A battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center position. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Atlanta with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Second chance shot, and it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Hunter against Green. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nobody near Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Young looking it over. He takes it in. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. Young up top, guarded by Doncic. Shots good from Young.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Irving dishes to Green. Pass to Doncic. Jones with the screen on Young. The offensive rebound. Back to Green. Young against Doncic. Here's the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. 17-foot shot on the way. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Lively. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Young outside. Down low. Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Lively. Irving against Murray. Goes up to the stripe. Again, the Mavericks score.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Murray surveying the D. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 5 now.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young. It's deflected. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Puts it up from 15. Shots good from Young. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Jones finds Irving. Clock at 4. Jones with the screen on Murray. On its way from Irving for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. The shot will not fall. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Curry. Dwight Powell is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Exum, and it's Hardaway in at the 2.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Hardaway against Bogdanovich. Here's Capella, and he banks in the layup.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Hardaway against Bogdanovich. And Hardaway Jr. is good for 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Mills looking it over. Right wing. Here's Bey. It's deflected. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside for Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Bey with the screen for Bogdanovich. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Outside Curry. In the corner, Powell with it. Bey against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. No good on the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Griffin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Griffin's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Hardaway against Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly, and Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 9 points in the quarter. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bogdanovich against Hardaway. Bogdanovich, no luck. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Powell against Capella. Williams for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Now here's Mills. Defense right on him, and a missed layup. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Now, here's Exum, defended by Griffin. Out to Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, DA. Thank you. And Williams throws it down.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. 41 seconds left to play here in the half. And Mills kicks to Capella. Capella with a screen on Williams. Oh, offensive interference. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Exum. Still yet to score. Williams kicks to Exum. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Hawks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks lead by 9. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Tim Hardaway Jr.'s injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Young. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Okay, incredible body control, the will to complete the play. Young with the potential and 1.
Mavericks leading by 7. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Irving attacking. That one goes in. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Look at Kyrie slicing up the defense. His agility to drive the ball is unstoppable.
Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Young pass to Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Young.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Now Doncic, 8 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
The pass to Lively. Knocked loose. That one falls. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Powell, that's good.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Shot to stop the run. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Here's Hardaway. Powell kicks to Curry. Over Mills. That one a little long. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hawks passing it around. Bay wide open, and he fires. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sadiq's energy level is impressive. Good at getting himself to the charity stripe.
Bay hits them both. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Pass to Bay. The three from Mills. Hits it from three-point range.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Another shot, and Hardaway with the lay-in. Hardaway has got 14 points.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pass to Bay. He dishes it to Griffin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
And here's Exum. No scoring in this one. Williams, a screen on Griffin. Exum with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich with it. Wing shot on the way, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And so it's Dallas. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Seth Curry is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Powell. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Young outside. Here he goes. Shoots over Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Able to see the entire floor. Young gets a lane, and he takes it.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The kick out to Irving. There's Green with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Now, here is Young. Johnson sends the screen for Young to the middle. And then Johnson with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. "17-foot shot on the way." Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Young against Doncic. And Okongwu slams it in.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Outside for Murray. Here's Hunter. Good, nice job down low.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Irving. Going inside.
The quick first step of Kyrie gave him an edge, and all they could do was foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Kicks it out to Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Young against Doncic. Here's Murray. That's tipped. They get it back. Okongwu kicks to Murray. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Johnson. Passes it to Young. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Doncic against Young. And here is Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Young, cool.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it to Irving. The 9-foot shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
And here's Young from the arc. It's money from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Real tough proposition here. They've got to knock down a 3, foul, hope for some misses, then make another 3. I would not hold out much hope.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams at the 5 down low.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Morant surveying the D.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Ja Morant, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Morant against Doncic. Count the basket.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And here are the Grizzlies with it. Morant, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Morant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving passes to Green. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. And there's the feed to Jackson. Jones with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Fast break, Dallas. And that one's good, Irving.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Green finds Irving. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Green. He's got 9.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Jackson. Williams outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run here. From deep three-point land. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Williams dishes to Morant.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Morant, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Doncic. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 11 points.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there, making believe he might have the best handle in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. He kicks it to Jones. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep three. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 4. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Irving. Capitalizes off the crossover. 13 points in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
A kick out to Bain. It's good from long range.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Irving against Bain. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. This one for 3.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Seth Curry is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Exum, and it's Williams at the power forward. Here's Rose. Kennard on the wing. Over Hardaway. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
Boy, that was solid coverage on Luke Kennard. He just stays focused, locks in, and even with the contest, able to make the jumper.
And when you look at Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who will refuse to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit. Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick and roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
It's stolen by Rose. And he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Rose. Kennard up top. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep, Rose. Rebounded by Exum. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Curry finds Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Powell with a screen on Clark. Williams passes to Powell. Here's Exum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Aldama with the ball. Williams picks him up. Smart dishes to Clark. And he gets it to go. Clark's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Kennard up top. He's guarded by Williams. Kennard's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Aldama. Smart kicks to Rose. Back to Smart. And Aldama has it in the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Hardaway for 3. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. In the corner, Smart with it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, it doesn't get any prettier than a corner 3. Marcus Smart would agree on that one.
Curry passes to Pop. Williams gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
Hardaway against Kennard. Now here's Hardaway. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So on the floor for Memphis, Dane and Williams are your wingmen. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Morant in at the point guard position. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut back down to 5 points in the make from Luka Doncic. Morant against Doncic. And it's Morant missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Doncic passes to Lively. Kicks it to Irving. There's the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. There's Green with the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jones. Doncic looking it over. With the teardrop. And the rejection by Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 16 points.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace. Hard for any defender to guess right.
The kick out to Williams. Payne for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now Irving. 16 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot makes...
Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
They grabbed their own miss. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They set the screen. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Now, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Irving looking over the floor. Back to Doncic. Passes to Irving for the 3. Kicks it out to Jones. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:14 left in the 3rd. Pass to Lively. Outside, Green. For the tie. It's rebounded by Memphis. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Memphis has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Rose, wide open, he shoots. And another miss by Memphis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Curry passes to Powell. For the lead. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Rose. Pass to Kennard. Rose dishes to Clark. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kennard for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Mavericks trailing. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 26 points.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams, he's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Williams, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Payne in for Luke Kennard. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Morant outside. Got a piece of it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Morant against Doncic. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Feeds it to Irving. Out to Doncic. The pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic outside. To the inside. Lively, that's good. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Morant with it. Nice move. And the layup is good. Morant's got 21.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Doncic throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Morant with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Outside Williams. And a wide open look for Payne. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Irving drives in. Jones, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back to back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
There's Jackson with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Doncic against Morant. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Morant drives in. Nobody near Williams. Nails the triple.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Irving. Here's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Lively. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they do have a foul to give.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point land, he's off from three.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now here's Lillard. Beasley outside. Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Middleton. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Lopez. Fires for three. And it's Lillard with the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Memphis now. It's a three-point game. Morant, he's open. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Antetokounmpo with it. Jackson in his pocket.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williams. They've got numbers. Fires the three. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And it's in there.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Middleton outside. From behind the arc. And another three for Milwaukee.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Expanding his overall game. Good to see Jackson Jr. taking and making the corner triple.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Here's Morant. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. The kick out to Williams. No good on the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Middleton. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Middleton's got 10 points.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
And Morant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Middleton. 10 points for him. For 3, here's Lillard. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Morant against Lillard. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And stolen by Morant. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Outside Bane. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Out to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Lillard against Morant. And the three off target. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 shooting. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Bain. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Portis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Crowder from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Beauchamp. Portis outside. And stolen by Clark.
Milwaukee's foul. Bobby Portis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Second team foul.
Here's Rose. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll go on Luke Kennard. And that one falls for Jackson.
Jackson taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Rose. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Jackson surveying the D. To the inside. Portis' shot is off.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves the ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Kennard. He's got 5. And it's all from three-point range. Now here's Crowder, guarded by Aldama. Crowder, the pass to Portis. Jackson drawing the double team. And here's Crowder from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Crowder's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Rose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
It's both from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Rose against Payne. Pass to Portis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Kennard's got 8.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Crowder, the pass to Jackson. A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Crowder from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Rose outside. Kennard outside. Rose outside. That one falls. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Crowder outside. Stolen by Kennard. On the break. Here's Clark. And it's all tied up.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Crowder outside. Jackson on the wing. Crowder goes in. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Milwaukee has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Portis, the pass to Payne. To the paint. Here's Crowder. And again, another missed shot.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low, and it's Lillard in at the point.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Pass to Lopez. Beasley with it. He's picked up by Bane. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Kicks it out to Bane. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Giannis with the jam.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And it's Morant off the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lillard finds Middleton. Lillard up top, pounded by Morant. 6 to shoot. Beasley for 3. Fires in the triple. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
My goodness, Beasley was barely across half court. That is long range there.
He buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And then Morant with the jam. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Physical defense, nothing new to Giannis because he faces that every night.
Morant against Lillard. The drive by Morant. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
Now here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant. No good with the triple. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Middleton up top. Pass to Beasley. Back to Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contacts and gets himself to the line.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Aldama left side. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Back to Kennard. The shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. Back to Rose. Smart outside. Here's Kennard. Off the mark there with a 3. Beasley for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And as we finish the 3rd. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul. Substitution.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Bain against Beasley. The 3 is up. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist by Morant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Morant surveying the floor. Bain finds Jackson. Back to Bain. Williams on the wing. Here's Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. To the middle. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. And now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here he goes. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. All alone. And again, Memphis no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Middleton with it. And it's Bain with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Jackson outside. Into the lane. Williams from long range. On target from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Williams on the wing. Outside Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top Morant. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bain. Outside Williams. And here's Morant outside. The Bucks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Outside for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Shoots from the right block. And it's good. 2 points.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Lillard against Morant. It's Lillard with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
All eyes on Lillard. But you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bain with it. Beasley covers. Williams passes to Morant. Morant using his speed. There's Jackson with the 3. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Lillard against Morant. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Oh, my. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He had some words sense of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And let me tell you, this is not the guy to send to the line. Middleton is reliable and automatic in these moments.
Lillard against Morant. Jackson for three. Oh, nails the triple!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Middleton outside. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Kennard. Jackson outside. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. Back to Bain. Outside for Morant. Oh, bangs home the three!
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Milwaukee calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Smart. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home.
These are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the Lakers starting group at the guard positions. Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Prince in its small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. From deep, James. Beasley with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard with no one around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And the first one comes. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Russell following the bucket by the Bucks. It's LeBron with the drive. And the rejection by Giannis. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now the pass to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Lopez. LeBron drives in.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Beasley in the corner. Shot on the wing. And James pulls it down. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, no hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
LeBron, good.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's James following the basket by Brook Lopez. James sets the screen for Russell. Launches a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 4. Lillard from outside buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 6 points.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Russell kicks to James. Driving in, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Middleton against Prince. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Back to Davis. Outside Russell. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. James, a screen on Lillard. Deep two from Russell. James, it's good on the putback.
Well, LeBron, if he sniffs out a chance to get an offensive rebound, calculated, but he knows how to get to him.
Bucks leading by 5. Lillard outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Middleton finds Beasley. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Outside, Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Portis is out there with Jay Crowder. And there's Jackson. Then it's Payne. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Takes it inside. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Back to Vincent. And it's Hayes in the corner. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Payne in the post. Defended by Vincent. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got his first points in this one. And the story of Cameron Payne, Brent, is one of redemption. Out of the league for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, not only out of the league, Kevin, but remember, he was a lottery pick in 2015. So bouncing around, stints in China, a little bit of time in the G League. I mean, that's determination to get back, have an opportunity, and take advantage of it.
Over to the wing. Left side, Portis. In the corner, Crowder with it. A putback. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. And Crowder slams it in.
And you can't forget about Jay out there in transition and getting to the right spot on the floor.
Here's Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Jackson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Outside Portis. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
That is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
And Hayes kicks to Reddish. Hachimura the pass to Reddish. And there's the drive. And Reddish with the slam.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Jackson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal.
It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's good on the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Vincent. Payne covering. Driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Vincent's got 8 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
It's Crowder on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Crowder kicks to Payne. Right side Jackson. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's Vincent. He's got 8. Here's Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's Payne. Defended by Vincent. 52 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Here's Beauchamp. And there the Bucks with another bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
3-pointer. Hey, Crowder pulls it in. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 9-point game. Passes it to Payne. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Christie. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Portis, the pass to Beauchamp. He's looking for Payne and finds him. Shot clock at 3.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
This is what James does, scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Lillard finds Middleton. It's Beasley on the wing. Lopez, a screen on Prince. Inside. Kick out to Giannis. The putback, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. 90 seconds now into the second half. Prince with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from James.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Lillard from outside. Wow, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Beasley into the lane. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Count that one. Middleton's got 11.
Now, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And here's Prince outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Middleton. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Back to Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Outside Crowder. Fires for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Three-pointer, Crowder connects from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Here's Christie. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Jackson. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stripped it away. Reddish with the ball. He's against Crowder. Pass to Christie. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Dishes to Crowder. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Crowder's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks.
See Crowder continue to work on that jump shot to find the kind of consistency. That's a nice shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bucks leading by 6. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Russell dishes to Davis. And the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. James down the lane.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Milwaukee's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Middleton outside. Back to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And Prince with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Middleton against Prince. 6 to shoot. Back to Middleton. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Davis finds James. Here's Reeves. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Shot clock at 6. Middleton outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Middleton doing a good job of being creative and finishing a difficult look.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Russell against Lillard. Giannis right side. And the rejection by James.
Big time swat. LeBron James making his presence felt.
Out to Russell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Middleton, the pass to Giannis. Stolen by Prince. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone. And Prince with the jam.
Well, the bigger the possession, the more engaged Taurean Prince is. Wow.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. James. Oh, that was something else.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Lillard outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Sent back by Lopez.
Well, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Clock is at 3. There's Russell with the 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
James wide open. James with another miss. Beasley outside. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Middleton against Prince. Lopez, a screen on Prince. Middleton. Rebound the Lakers. High post, Davis. Working on Beasley. LeBron outside. Davis setting the pick for James. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Here's Middleton. It's good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
So a close game sees Milwaukee.
cut out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Here's the floater. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. Hachimura, right side. Outside Russell. Driving to the basket. Here's Reeves. James, outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Trae Young.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Russell for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Right side Murray. Now Johnson. Hachimura covering. And it's the Lakers on the break. James against Hunter. Out to Hachimura. Outside Russell. From the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Young. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
James with the ball. Checked by Murray. Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Outside Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Rui Hachimura.
What impresses me about DeJounte Murray is how multi-dimensional he is. He does a little of everything.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
James up top. Outside Russell. James, a screen on Young. Russell to pass to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 6.
So difficult to stick with LeBron cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
James deciding where to go with it. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Right side Young. Up and over Russell. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game. And there's Russell on the assist by James.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Young against Russell. Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Young, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Hachimura from long range. He can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. The ball's knocked loose. On the break, Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Count that bucket. Young's got 8.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
James finds Davis. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. James outside. He takes it in. No luck on that one. Good D by Kangwoo. Right side Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Gabe Vincent out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Outside Reddish. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Back to Prince. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch and shoot game is still his specialty.
Mills, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Mills. Vanderbilt, no good. The Hawks leading. Mills, the pass to Griffin. Tipped away. Hayes with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Count it for Vincent. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Outside Reddish. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Reddish. Bogdanovich from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how dangerous he is.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Right side Mills. Bay Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Bay's got 7.
Pure desire from Sadiq. Did not want to be denied.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Prince. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Capella. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. To the right side. Here's Bay. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Here's Vanderbilt driving inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Bay. Griffin on the wing. Capella, screen on Prince. Griffin passes to Capella. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Vincent, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Prince. And there's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
Don't sleep on Taurean Prince. He will challenge you off the bounce now. Does a good job of navigating his way through the defense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Bogdanovich, that's good.
An absolute sharp shooter with this quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. The 3, James. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray with it. From 15 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Here's Hachimura. Out to James. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 11 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Count that one.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Russell against Young. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Trae quick on the take. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Young way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Russell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Hachimura. Hunter covering. And it's Hachimura missing. For Atlanta, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Driving in. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Reddish, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mills, the pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Right wing, fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Mills, down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Reddish against Bogdanovich. Up top, Reddish. Back to Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. The three from Prince. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Griffin passes to Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Screen by Capella. From the high post. Bogdanovich, that's good. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Prince. Here's Reddish. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought that
the previous play.
The officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Hawks on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Prince. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Young. Again, Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Young. Count it for Vincent.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. another three for the Lakers.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Substitution on the court.
Hunter passes to Okongwu. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. James outside. On the take. And it's James with the jam.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's Davis with the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Out to Hachimura, takes the three, rebound Atlanta.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Plenty of space. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And it's a three-point Hawks lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Russell against Young. There's a screen by Johnson. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
James inside, covered by Johnson. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Okongwu, a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young looking over the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Russell. There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
And here's James. There's the drive. Pass to Russell from downtown. Sinks it from distance. And the Lakers lead by one.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
There's Young with the three. Money from deep.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Here's Young. Money.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Russell. And he drills the triple.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Young against Russell. Johnson a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Oh, that's...
teams that might make this an interesting game.
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Johnson kicks to Murray. Over Irving. Murray, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And here's Irving. Into the lane. Over Young. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Here's Young. From 13, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Doncic kicks to Jones. With the drive. In the corner, Irving with it. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Here's Irving. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Doncic. Over Young, and it's Dallas with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic outside. It's Jones on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Back to Jones. Beyond the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. And it's the Hawks ball. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 5.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here is Young. Plays it up off the glass. He has 6.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Young against Doncic. Young dishes to Hunter. Here's Johnson. The shape. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Irving. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Doncic against Young. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Doncic passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the dish to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Takes a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Doncic.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The three from Johnson. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
What a performance. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Here's Mills following the three-point basket by Dallas. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Bay. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Curry with it. Pass to Exum. Outside Hardaway. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Hardaway has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Oh, nice take by Tim Hardaway Jr. trying to look a little like senior there.
And Mills kicks to Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here is Hardaway. Off target from outside. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. So it's Atlanta now. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Mills. He has yet to score. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry kicks to Exum. Dallas moving it around. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. Curry's got 6.
Well, the quick trigger and soft touch. This is what Seth Curry is paid to do. Ready on the catch and shoot opportunity.
Basket good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bay against Williams. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. He kicks it to Exum. Clock at 6. Williams can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Bogdanovich wide open. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Exum kicks to Powell. Back to Curry from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Exum deciding where to go with it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Mills, guarded by Curry. Now here's Mills. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks on. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
The Hawks leading by 3. The pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Young's shot is good.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Doncic looking it over. The kick out to Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Young up top, guarded by Doncic. Fires from the wing. Trae Young again. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Doncic passes to Lively. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. And now a 7-point Hawks lead. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Young dishes to Johnson. From the wing, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
The assist, Jalen Johnson.
Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Green passes to Irving. The three. Another three for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Offensive rebound. Hunter, no one around him. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Pass to Capella. Now here's Bay. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Griffin finds Bay. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Bay's got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Exum driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Dante Exum outstanding, absorbing the contact, just bullies his way with the defense.
And here's Mills. Griffin looking it over. Back to Mills. Pass to Capella. Bay into the lane. From 7. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Williams. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Here's Bay. Again, the Hawks score.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Williams. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. That shot off.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously, but he moves his feet and anticipates plays.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And will be... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Doncic. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with it. Okongwu covering. And it's sent back by Okongwu. They retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Johnson sets the screen from Murray to the middle. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Irving against Murray. Lets it go with the three. Out to Doncic. The second chance effort, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Murray finds Young. Murray a screen on Doncic. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Doncic passes to Irving. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Young, and the basket is good. Young's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Murray against Irving. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic with it. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the dunk by Doncic.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Young looking around. Okongwu with the screen on Doncic. Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 24.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. Johnson outside. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
1:07 left in the 4th quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Doncic against Young. Driving to the basket. It falls.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
On the wing, Doncic, defended by Young. Now Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Irving. Releases from 15. Hunter on the wing. And there's the pass to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Now, here's Hunter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic, sinks the three-pointer.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Williams picked him clean. Doncic against Morant. Doncic kicks to Irving. Doncic passes to Irving. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with it. Now defended by Bain. Irving can't get it to go. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent player like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season. You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Doncic against Morant. Lively the pass to Doncic. Green kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Morant. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Green. Doncic has got 8 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Morant passes to Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And that one's good, Morant. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The kick out to Bain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 5. A minute 20 left to play in the first.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Doncic against Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Williams attacking. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Doncic. 3-point lead. They set the pick. The 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one's on Morant.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
For Memphis, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Doncic with it. 18 points for him. To the paint. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Doncic.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Morant with a wide open look. From outside off the mark. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Luke Kennard. Santi Aldama is out there with Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Clark in at the center position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. It's picked off. Here's Smart. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. 3-point lead. Passes it to Powell. Kicks it to Exum. Back to Powell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Smart. Back to Rose. Down low, lock at 6. Clark kicks to Kennard. The 10-footer.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
Hardaway against Kennard. Outside Curry. And the rejection by Clark. Exum passes to Hardaway. On the wing, Williams. Tries again. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Williams has got his first basket. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Here's Curry, still without a basket. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Exum, guarded by Smart. Here's Hardaway, and the shot is long.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Rose. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rose looking around, and there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Now, here's Kennard. 5 on the clock. Aldama drops in the layup for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hardaway passes to Curry. Now here's Williams, defended by Aldama. Here's Exum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Rose kicks to Kennard. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And here's Exum. Williams sets a screen for Hardaway. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the dunk by Rose.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
Outside Curry. Williams looking over the floor. Back to Curry. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clark with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Smart misses. Powell against Clark. Powell with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry with the 3. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the pivot, manning the middle. Williams has a screen for Bain. Inside, it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now, Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Doncic. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's the screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jones has got 5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Left side Jackson. Irving against Bain. There's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside to the middle. Here's Williams. It's tipped. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Morant bats for 2. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bain against Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Shoots it up. And another basket for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Williams. Morant with the steal. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Bain. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. A different look for Dallas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Dallas leading by 4. On the wing, Hardaway. Kennard covering. Williams, a screen on Kennard. Hardaway kicks to Exum. 4 on the shot clock. Over Smart. Outside Hardaway. Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Back to Powell. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Rose gets the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Exum passes to Hardaway. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. The pass to Williams. Powell kicks to Hardaway. Traps in the tray. Hardaway has got 8 points.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Kennard on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Exum passes to Hardaway. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. We've got Brandon Clark, Luke Kennard out there with Smart. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jackson, a screen on Doncic. Smart dishes to Jackson. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Santi Aldama. Baines checked in for, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
3 shots.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Six to shoot. With the drive. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
The three from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lively, that's good.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
The kick out to Williams. Memphis moving it around. Bain passes to Jackson. Outside Williams. And a wide open look for Bain. The kick out to Williams. The three from Morant. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Jackson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In the corner, it's Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
It's up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. A chance here to get a quick injury report. We get a chance now to check on Derrick Rose's status. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you need to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
That's to Lively. The dish to Doncic. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been on.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Williams dishes to Morant. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bain against Irving. Now, here's Bain. Tight defense on him. Jackson a screen on Irving. Here's Bain. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. So well, Smitty, how does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
Now Lopez. He kicks to Lillard. Driving the lane. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat. As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Beasley with a clean look and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Beasley's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward crew.
The Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
It's Morant with the drive.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shots good by Middleton.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
It's Morant with the drive. Williams passes to Morant. Back to Williams. Dishes to Morant. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 8 points for him.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The kick out to Williams. Jackson against Crowder. Jackson dishes to Morant. Back to Jackson. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1:16 left here in the first quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Morant drives in. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 6 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo, throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Bain. Morant kicks to Williams. Morant passes to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Crowder with it. They bring it up for Milwaukee. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Middleton. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Over Williams, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking.
Chris Middleton is out there with Portis. Then it's Payne, and there's Jackson, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Nice shot by Portis.
When it comes to stretching the floor, we're starting to see some consistency from Bobby Portis.
Rose goes in. Here's Smart. Misses the 3. Bucks leading by 5. Payne with it. To the paint. It's Beasley on the wing. Kennard covering. Shot from free throw range. Aldama with the rebound.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart. The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Good on the second free throw. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him. I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Now here's Payne, guarded closer. An easy 2 points on the layup. Payne's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
And that one drops. Rose has got his second bucket.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
Portis finds Beasley. Back to Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And it's Rose penetrating. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Payne looking around. Beasley right side. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Beasley's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
And Malik Beasley answering them with his own three-point shot.
And watching Malik Beasley over the years, Smitty, he is built to score.
Yes, he is, Kevin. He's out there to put the ball in the bucket, and he can get hot in a hurry. When that happens, just keep feeding him the rock.
Here's Payne. The Grizzlies making the shot. It's Beasley on the wing. Kennard covering.
Nice work by Beasley, getting physical and winning the foul call while in the act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Rose attacking, and that one, good. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
Derek is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
Beasley outside. From downtown, rebound by Rose.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kennard for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Portis driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The kick out to Rose. It's good. This game is all even. That's now 8 points for Rose.
Not lacking confidence, this is for sure. Rose enjoys catching and firing like this.
Here's Payne, and he makes that one.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Rose throws it down.
Insane leaping skills from Derrick Rose on display. You gotta watch out when he takes off.
Payne kicks to Beasley. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Rose. No good from Beasley. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. That gives them the lead.
The heart from Rose didn't quit on the play, and his efforts are well rewarded.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Beasley outside. Fires the 3. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. Kennard for 3. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And a wide-open look for Portis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Portis has got 8 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low. Williams can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Lopez left side. Here's Payne. Hits the jumper in space. 6 points for him. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Now here's Payne, guarded by Morant. Here's Beauchamp, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Morant with it, now guarded by Payne. Jackson has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes it to Portis. For the tie. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Beasley against Payne. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up.
The length, the quickness, and the agility. Jaren Jackson has everything he needs to be a premier defender.
And the 3 off target. Milwaukee's gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Lopez against Jackson. Lopez passes to Beauchamp. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kennard. He's got 11. Smart wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Jay Crowder's checked in for Milwaukee. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Antetokounmpo kicks to Crowder. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Rose. Clark left side. The pass to Kennard. There's the triple, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Rose against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. Diving in.
Another one for Luke. He has a good understanding of where and how to get his points.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here is Rose. 13 points in the game. Memphis moving it around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
And here's Giannis. He's got 10. Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis!
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, my. That is freakish skill from Giannis.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Morant against Giannis. Morant kicks to Williams. Outside, Bain. From the arc. The rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. That ties it up.
No question Middleton can produce. He puts in a big effort on offense, and it shows on the scoreboard.
A kick out to Bain. Pass to Morant. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Morant dishes to Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Antetokounmpo against Morant. Lopez, and he lays it straight in. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Count that bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Giannis with it, now defended by Bain. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside for Jackson. Morant against Giannis. And finished off by Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. For Memphis, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Williams. Bain looking around. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard finds Middleton. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
And Middleton has proven to be clutch before. Not the guy you want to foul in close games.
He makes the second free throw, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
A kick out to Bain. That three off the mark.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Morant passes to Jackson. Bain with it, now guarded by Middleton. Back to Bain. Memphis moving it around. Out to Morant. They need this. Money!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, Giannis. Nice to the hoop. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Passes to Jackson. Payton for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Crowder with it.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez together down low. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Hachimura, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. Here's Reeves. Now Russell. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard against Russell. On the wing, Reeves for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beasley finds Lillard. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Yeah, there's a great rhythm to Lillard's game. Playing with pace.
James deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside. Here's Reeves. Sinks the tray.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lillard passes to Lopez. To the inside. Out to Lillard. It's Beasley on the wing. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside for Russell. The 3. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Back to Reeves. Antetokounmpo against James. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Russell. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Russell. James, right side. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Beasley for 3. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Beasley's got 6 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
The open shot by Middleton. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lillard against Russell. Lillard left side. Up and over Russell. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
An open look for Vanderbilt. Again, the Lakers score.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And here's Lillard. Out to Beasley. From deep. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Cameron Payne out there with Jackson. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. Outside Payne. Jackson against Reddish. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
A great job to establish position and square up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. Crowder inside, guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Crowder. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Portis. Here's Beauchamp. Jackson outside. Portis with it. Second chance shot. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A moment here for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. And unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Back to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they've produced superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to Portis. Jackson outside. Now Payne. Back to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Beauchamp. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Russell to pass to James. Here's Reeves. Davis down low. Portis on him. And Davis gets it to go.
And He is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Payne against Russell. And here's Crowder from the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Reeves clanks the putback jam. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis outside to the middle. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. It's Reeves with the drive. Takes a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a fantastic 57%. Payne against Russell. Up top, Payne. Here's Crowder. And the Bucks miss again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And put your hands together. Good round for Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers trail. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to Davis. Misses the 3. So it's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And stolen by Middleton. And he drives in. James with the block. And it's Hachimura on the drive. Russell to pass to Reeves. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. James passes to Russell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And the basket by Hachimura.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Let's watch Dame here. It's Middleton on the wing. Beasley outside. Here's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Beasley for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Reddish. Inside. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Pass to Prince.
Substitution on the board.
And here's Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Over to the wing. The 3 from Prince. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Crowder. Stolen. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hayes against Portis. Pass to Crowder. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Reddish has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Payne. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Crowder. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. The 3 from Prince. And no good. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers call time here. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Well, he's been destroying them inside. Timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And the Bucks lead by 7. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Beasley penetrating. Lillard outside. Out to Beasley. Launches it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
And there's James from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Russell deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Drops in the three.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Kicks it out to Middleton. Three-pointer. And another three for Milwaukee.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lopez against Davis. Here's Middleton. And it's Milwaukee scoring again. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard up top, guarded by Russell. Beasley for three. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Beasley's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's moving around the perimeter ready to fire. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lillard outside. Lopez passes to Lillard. Out to Beasley. The shot from 20 feet out. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Pass to James. 55 seconds left in the fourth. James, a screen on Lillard. The three from Russell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Oh, stolen by Lillard.
Offense, you've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. LeBron passes to Russell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Young outside. Back to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. James looking around. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinions. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played. Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell, he's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from 3, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
They get the rebound. And Okongwu slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now Young, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Murray, the pass to Young. He dishes it to Okongwu. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
It's Davis on the wing. James outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Russell. The 19-foot shot. The shot's good. Young's got 5 points so far.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
And James throws it down.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Young after the basket by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's Russell with the drive. Davis has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks leading by 3. Johnson with it. Picked up by Davis. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Russell looking around, and another basket for the Lakers.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Johnson against LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. LeBron passes to Reeves for the three. That shot misses. It's been all about Okongwu for the Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Here's Vincent. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Vincent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. To the wing on the left. Corner shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Prince wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Nothing on the board. Bay finds Griffin. Here's Mills. He takes it in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Benson with it, covered by Mills. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now, Reddish. This one for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mills. Dishes it to Griffin. Back to Mills. The shot's good. Griffin making the play. Mills has got his second basket of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vincent misses. The Hawks leading. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Capella. That one wide left. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Hayes finds Prince. Back to Hayes. And the pass to Vincent. Kicks it out to Prince. Shoots over Griffin. Prince misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Griffin scores the assist from Capella. And that's now 6 points for A.J. Griffin. And there's the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta on D. Passes it to Hayes. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Reddish. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
No free throws, good from Reddish.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Bay. Capella sets a screen for Bay. Inside. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Onyeka Okongwu.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Here's Young after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Great open look there. Young's got 7 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Right side, Russell. The pass to Reeves. Into the lane, in a wide open look for Hachimura. Offline from the high post.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Johnson finds Okongwu.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Reeves. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
Russell against Young. Murray outside. Passes it to Hunter. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he sinks the second. Here's Russell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And here's the fast break. A pull-up. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Pass to Hunter. Now the dish to Murray. Baseline try. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Also with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Now the pass to Bay. Here's Mills. And the layup's good off the glass. Mills has got 8 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 9. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Hawks leading by 7. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Griffin finds Mills. Going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell. The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Vincent. Good on the triple. Vincent's got his second basket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to Griffin. Kicks to Mills. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Bay with it. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Atlanta up by 6. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Reeves.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Young, here we go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
There's Russell with the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. He kicks it to Murray. Passes it to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Okongwu a screen. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Murray. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Young against Russell. And Young, here we go. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Murray, the pass to Young. Murray sets a screen for Young. Again, the Hawks score.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
It's Davis with the drive. James wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Young against Russell. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, I enjoy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
And it's Russell missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Johnson outside. To the wing right side. Murray outside. Shoots it. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Hachimura. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And here's Young. Over Russell. Young, good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. He doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
Young against Russell. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. The tray. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's the pass to Reeves. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And stolen by Hunter.
So Dallas will get the first possession.
Oh, we get to see, Brent, two of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. Young, good.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
They kick it out to Green, pass to Jones. Dallas moving the ball around. With some arc, and there's the nice layup by Irving.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Young against Doncic. Johnson in the corner. Back to Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Young, here we go. Johnson, a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Young looking around. Shoots over Doncic in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Irving. He kicks to Green. Three-pointer. And that one is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Doncic with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Young pass to Murray. Back to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and he drives in. Rebound by Johnson.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young outside. Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. There's the lob to the hoop. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Jones with the screen on Young. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here is Young. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic with it. Pass to Lively. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Here's Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Powell is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. Curry kicks to Exum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hardaway for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Bogdanovic. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Here's Curry. Still scoreless. The pass to Powell. Exum with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Bogdanovic against Hardaway. And Bogdanovic kicks to Griffin. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Exum. Pass to Hardaway. Goes back up. Again, the Mavericks score.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Passes to Bay. Will it go? With the drive.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mavericks leading by 6. Now here is Hardaway. He has 5. Kicks to Powell. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Now, here's Mills, guarded by Curry. Mills can't hit. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. The 17-footer. Rebound, Atlanta.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Mills looking it over. Bogdanovic wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player. Tim Hardaway Jr. with the ball on the floor there, Very decisive to get in there on that move.
Pass to Bay, launches it. That ball, nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got 5.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Exum passes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Williams drops them both. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries again, and the layup is good. Bogdanovich has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Bogdanovich got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
Now Hardaway, he's got 9. Shot clock at 5. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Young outside, knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 14.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Young pass to Okongwu. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. To the middle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. Over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Irving against Murray. Jones for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Young. He kicks to Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good move from Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Mavericks leading by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Jones. And he's way off from outside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And they double up Murray. In the corner, it's Hunter. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Hunter, a top 5 pick. He's out there to shoot threes, add the defense. But that offense, that's extra stuff for them.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was any good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Back to Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. Griffin with it. Now defended by Exum. Here's Bogdanovich in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Now Mills. After Tim Hardaway missed from long range, buries the long-range jumper.
And Bay drains the triple.
The Mavericks trailing. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray finds Powell. Williams sends a screen for Exum. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Mills. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Bay can't knock in the 3. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Powell, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Williams. And it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Mills. Bogdanovich has got it all tied up now for Atlanta. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic against Young. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. He dishes it to Murray. Back to Young. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Hawks leading. Johnson surveying the floor. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Now the Mavericks moving it up. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Young's shot is good.
There's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Irving from long range. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Young. Murray outside. Doncic with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. From outside the arc. Another miss by Irving. The Hawks have got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Now here's Murray. Pulls up on the wing.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
To the paint, here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And the layup falls. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Doncic. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. No good from 18. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Back to Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Murray, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Crucial trip here to the line for DeJounte Murray, but he looks calm. Let's see if he can collect himself.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here is Young. 58 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Murray outside. Young pass to Hunter. The Hawks again can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To take the lead. Yes!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now, here is Young. Johnson with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Young. Johnson. Money!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot.
No, you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Now here's Morant with the drive. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The defense tried to guard Ja Morant, but with his speed, he blew right past it.
Doncic up top. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Williams. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Memphis. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Irving for 3. Outside Jones. Doncic on the wing. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And stolen by Green. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, stolen by Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
And Morant drops them both. And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. Doncic with it. Guarded by Morant. Outside Jones. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Bane.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And Doncic with the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And it's Morant off the...
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The quick crossover. What a move.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Shot clock. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. The three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
They've got Seth Curry, Grant Williams out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Exum in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry against Rose. Here's Kennard. It's Smart on the wing. Aldama, left side. The three. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. Hardaway, a good look. Again, Dallas.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And he converts the layup.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Hardaway, the pass to Powell. Back to Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hardaway. The floater, and the shot goes. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Rose outside. Now here's Aldama. Hook loose. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Clark. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. And the Grizzlies lead by 9. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
BA, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Nice shot by Kennard.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Back to Powell. Fires from deep. Exum shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket by Clark. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Great read from Kennard, showing a selfless attitude, getting it to his teammate.
For 3, Hardaway again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Rose, and he drives in, and there it is for him. Rose has got 6 in the quarter.
Love the aggressiveness, the tenacity of Derrick Rose. Love driving the basketball into the teeth of the defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. 1:16 left in the second period. Here's Rose. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Rose very good of shifting speeds, glides to the hoop, and creates fouls.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Curry, pass to Hardaway. .56 seconds left in the half. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rose against Curry. Rose into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got 10.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A beautiful pass by Derrick Rose, one of his strengths when you start talking about him as a distributor.
Outside Curry, into the lane. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in a 2-guard.
Explosiveness by Derrick Rose is one of the reasons why a lot of guys do not want to guard him.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And Irving gets it to go.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Here's the 3. Morant against Doncic. The 3-ball. The Luka 3. Money.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Up top, Bane. His first shot coming late. The kick out to Williams. Williams on the wing. Bane, the pass to Morant. Nice move. Boom! Ja Morant.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Irving. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Irving goes in, kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant. 20 points for him. Morant
the slam! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And then Morant with the dunk! And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Seth Curry.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Rose. He's got 13. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He drops it from range.
It's all about getting into a rhythm for Rose, and he certainly has it tonight.
Hardaway against Kennard. To the wing, right side. Exum. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Curry against Rose. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Sweet little floater. Rose has got 18.
Derrick Rose against the defense surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Hardaway, the pass to Exum. Kennard against Hardaway. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Rose against Curry. Now here's Rose. Not a lot of room. There's the drive, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Hardaway with it. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Dwight Powell. Seth Curry is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Rose finds Kennard. And another basket for Memphis.
Luke Kennard gets the ball off quickly, and the mechanics are consistent.
On the attack, Curry. Exum passes to Curry. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Lets the 3 fly, and Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition. And the fans love it as well.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now Irving. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the right iron.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Williams against Irving. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Here's Morant. For 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Irving looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
.146 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Irving for 3. Lively passes to Doncic. To end the run. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Morant against Doncic. Now here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 37.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Doncic against Morant.